All right. Looks good. Oop. I would like to take the Battle Factory challenge. Thanks for asking. Dose. All right, all right. Nothing wrong with a Gyarados 1. Um, you just got to be really aware of its shortcomings. Steel, Rock, Ghost. So hopefully we can get something that can work with that. And there's no heal, so that Lumberry is going to go fast. This is pretty good. Number 4. We'd prefer set 1, but hey, we'll take a Flygon that can beat the Rock and Steel types that are going to give Gyarados problems, and that's beautiful synergy right there. The only thing I would say is that they don't actually have switch synergy because the enemy sees Flygon as a mono dragon type, so they still could be clicking electric moves, which who knows? We'll see if that comes back to bite us. Out of all of them, I don't know. Out of all the Rapdash, that one's not terrible. Okay, Blissey's a pretty good left. Well, man, for Rock, Steel, and Ghost, literally types you're gonna have the most problems with. All right, keep searching. Now this is something I should actually think about because this is really playing into the lack of Ghost team that I'm building in my head, but yeah, really just Gengar with Psychic. Oh hell, I guess some Mischievous have Psychic. Lastly, Snooze Fest. This is indeed an elevation, is it not? It is not. Thought I had an elevation, main. Am I not on round 5? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it is. Okay, looks good to me. Jeez, people hiding. Actually, jeez. Um, so does elevation Gyarados live a Gengar Thunderbolt? Oh, you calm bastard. That's pretty good. Yeah, but Ice Punch. Oh, damn. Of course, if you were. No, I don't even think you would outspeed Flygon 1. And then Flygon 1 wouldn't have Crunch. Eh. This is kind of killing me. It will definitely outspeed 228s, but yeah, what do we do to him? We get blown up. That's what we do to him. What does Latios 2 do? But there's just like Salamence type of things. A Dragonite can have Ice Beam. Yeah, so. I really like the team on paper. Gyarados, Flygon, Blissey. Really doesn't have much to break through special defensive walls. God, there's so much you don't do. So slow paced. God. And no ghost ever. God. I feel like the Pokemon that go together the most are Blissey, Machamp, and Gyarados, Flygon. But there's not like a perfect third partner for either of those duos that really add up to a team. I don't want to be out against Gengar, but what actually happens? Oh my god. Gengar. Sub 123. Well, whatever. We get hit. Sub 1, 2, 3. By then, we took the hit, but we would have gotten 18 health back as he breaks it. So he still lost 7%. This Blissey really makes you roll the dice with like. I worry about leading Gyarados too, just because Gengar is going to be such a fucker. fact, just show me all ghosts, so I don't have to... Holy shit. First time I'm wearing the shirt and it's covered in black fuzz. Okay. Okay, covered in black fuzz. Next. Man, it's great for rock and electric. I mean, I guess we get an intimidate off a lot of the time. And this is a difference of like, I guess not. How good is Blissey 2? Okay, let's get real here. None of my Pokemon really do that much to a Mr. Gengar. Wouldn't it be better to have setup in the back? Especially setup with no heal. I guess only so many Gengar actually run Ice Punch. So as long as they don't, we're pretty good. And on paper it sounds really good having being quad weak to electric and ice and then having a Blissey to absorb said moves, but even Thunder Wave, like if Blissey had Thunder Wave, a totally normal ass move for a Blissey to know. Dude, I'm totally gonna tilt back and fall out of this chair. That's both Bolt Beams. Rapido. Oh, God. I don't want it. 272. Why does that sound familiar? Because 271. Alright. It's pretty smart investment. I'll hand it to you there, Rapidash. that's scary. If we're out against the Dusclops and we bulked up and it cursed, we don't guarantee get the kill. Pretty close. Hey, I'm getting a call. And I'm back. Haven't really made a good decision though. Just gotta like, what's this core actually gonna lose to? I mean, God. I'm thinking, how good even is Blissey 2 into stupid stuff? I hate that this Blissey doesn't like let you get away with murder or something. This Blissey will help you make a living, not a killing. Are there any physical Lottie moves or physical Gengar? Physical Gengar would probably be clicking Sledge Bomb. It's all Earthquake. Is there any physical move? Never. Thinking physical move that a Latios would be clicking against Gyarados, but probably not. And you just really can't trust. I guess if it did a min roll at 11%. Oh wait, no, it'd be clicking this. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it has Toxic. Toxic sub would be a completely okay. Whatever. Machamp 2. Machamp 2 is pretty good. Shuckle. All the double teamers, man. Hmm. Just sad. Oh man, this Gyarados Blissey thing is not that good. Stupid Blissey 2. Yeah, we need to get Gengar on our team so that way we can. Our team's whack. But I feel like I gotta keep Blissey 2 just so I can maintain against Latias. Obviously, if I got Latias, I'd be in a better position. Machamp's great, but it's got me scared. Alright, it looks good enough to me. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think I've done like the order that the balls come out in. for the past few times. It's pretty good. But does it even like beat base 100 Pokemon? Excuse me. Whatever. This team looks good on paper, but it's all of their like B sets. Thunderwave. Does it ever make sense to be thunderwaving stuff? I guess like any ghost that I know I can already see is going to be a problem, I would probably paralyze. Ugh. There's stuff like, yeah, if it was that Dusclops, like Dusclops 2, it's just like, good night. Um, phew. My God. I think the best set is Flagon 4, but I think I should replace him for Machamp, now that I think about it. Machamp can beat those rock. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's gonna rip through our team. I mean, I guess if we set up at least once. If Yeah, why do I think Machamp is better all of a sudden? And that would make us feel better into every single double teamer if we could magically stall him out. Oh my God. Cheeto? Chesto. I was about to say, I think it's the exact same as Bliss Boy. Bliss Girl. So obviously this makes us a lot worse into electrics, but well, oh God, I mean, it's not like Lotties are good ever. And we only had to get Lottie's weak enough to be able to chip down. I mean, I guess. No, we always outspeed anyway. It's that they kill us in one hit. Flygon, that is. Maybe a Latias, maybe a weaker dragon. I'm trying to justify keeping Flygon on. Eh. Eh. Bitch. Okay. I don't even want to look up Dragonite just because it's going to be more bad news. Always kill, we never kill. Yeah, it's like we have Thunderwave. Thunderwave doesn't really do much for Flygon because he's not freaking strong enough to get shit done anyway. But Thunderwave, mm, I mean, this still sucks into like can't even touch Gengar. That's why I haven't been thinking about this team. And the Lottie, well, I guess the Lottie matchup's fine because Blissy's there. It's not even good. It's just fine. Always bad news. Max doing 6. 6 is 16. Wow, drops. Considering drops. Well, yeah, you would hope between Attract and Sing we'd at least get at least one turn where we're eating leftovers. Dude, I haven't even seen an off the ground ghost yet, and I'm like, alright, I have to struggle stall. Actually, it's clicking Thunderbolt. It's not even gonna waste its psychics. Yeah, that's bad. We were fucked with Flygon against Gengar too. I mean, Flygon, if it was paralyzed, could at least hit it once and hope for. Uh, it's probably got Lum, and by the time we paralyze it, it's. This kills me that I'm doing this. So I need to take a little save state and do it myself later. But man, I did not foresee myself ditching Flygon. But we got to be able to beat double teamers and bullshit like that. And I think a +6 Machamp is how it's going to have to happen. Not happy about this. Flygon, no! Dude, if Flygon had rest, this would be a different game. Do any ground types? Steelix has leftovers, but there's really very limited recovery. I guess Donphan has a flippin' rest set. Get dropped. Drop it. Yes, we can. Yeah, I guess 2 sets, one of... No, just the 1 set. Ugh, that's not even a great... It's not even great odds. Oh, dude, that, yeah. I guess we take it and we have Lum. Yeah, gnarly surprise. This one, all I can say is thank God we got an Intimidate. If we get kicked, which is the most likely set, if we're being honest. I mean, yeah. I'm impressed that it doesn't guaranteed kill. Ace. I don't think we can stay above 77. As soon as we get +1 while he's at -1. And especially if we're outspeeding him. Gender. Males. Alright. I feel like I want a Thunderwave regardless. I mean, it's pretty bad if it's set 2 and it gets that. It's kind of bad if it's set 3 and it Thunderbolts. Gyar. Wow. We're so close to outspeeding. Hey, fuck you. Kang 3. Blissey is natural cure and leftovers, so yeah, how could we not? How could we even not? That's this plays around getting T-Bolt parried. Ding 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 ding. The reversal thing's annoying. We got 2 more before he's clicking Thunderbolt. And crit. $200. So let's stay above $200. Yeah, fuck it. How bad could this go? He still clicks Earthquake once more. I guess it'd be no, whatever. Earthquake. Now he's going for Thunderbolt. Which honestly is probably for the best. Like, crit Thunderbolt does nada. So let's just take it. Kang, I hate to play the game for you, but if you got a crit, it would do more if it was a physical move. Alright. Good. I mean, we have to be able to get off 6 by the time he runs out. 1 against Gyarados, and like 2 right there. One. Two. Set for a Psychic. 50%, although it does have Scope Lens. That would definitely get me if it's a crit. But if it's crit, fuck me, what could I have done? Wave is 1. How many times can a champ be paralyzed in one battle? So, no high risk. Oh, there's plenty of Blazekins with no actionable moves. Yeah, it just has to be 1 or 2. Well, yeah, I'd say set 1 could annoy us a little bit. I don't know, I guess Scope Lens is probably more likely to annoy us. Especially if you got a sunny day. Now we still live a sunny day. So let's just not get fully parried twice. Against set 1 while it sets up the sun. Otherwise... Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, good. 162. Just want to know how fucked we were to multiple pairs. 136, okay. Ay, ay, ay. We're fucked against Gengar. None of those Pokemon are very good. man. Terrified of Gengar and things that are off the ground that resist fighting, like you. Oh, what are you gonna do, Dollface? Holy shit. When I said Machamp can beat double team Pokemon. Holy fuck. Oh my god. But I mean, hey, I guess if anyone else could, it'd be this guy. Well, so set one's interesting. Like, if we Dragon Danced while it swaggered, it would be contractually obligated to click Psych Up, and then we could switch out and have a bit of a fresh start. Or I could stay in and just hope not to die, and it'll just keep Psych Upping. And if we magically snapped out of it, we could probably set up to max. What is this bulk? This, like, I've seen this more times. Well, yeah, I guess it's actually 21. Hey, look at that. When I say we're scared of Claydol too, guess it's gotta be a little scared of us, huh? We had a Flygon. Where'd it go? It's no good to set up Machamp either with Swagger Psych Up. And it seems just kind of fine with all the other sets. Staying in, getting to a +1. Wow, we leave an explosion. Maybe not after the first attack, but what the hell? Dragon Dance and C. Turning down the speed. It's 1. Alright. Holy shit, yeah, we have the Lum. This is the perfect swaggerable moment. If we could get him to hit us, that'd be great. Or not hit us, swagger us. The following turn is where I'll consider biting if it doesn't look like a good roll. That looks a pretty damn good roll. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I don't even feel the need to bite after all that. Oh my god. Should I have rock slide? Shit. Am I pissing this all away? Ah, jeez. What the hell are we doing if we're not setting up to +6? Right? Beating him at +1 and having a Lumberry versus no Lumberry, no Chestoberry, and +6. We don't have to take a single tick of damage with Gyarados. If you could have just swaggered us. I gotta switch. +1 return. It's like if we were the sets that can do it all. Is there 15 or 10? 10. Allegedly, I don't trust that shit. Alright, no more intimidates. That'll speed things up milliseconds. The thing is swagger. I really just don't want him to swagger on me. Ha. Ha. Why is he so averse to clicking swagger? One psych. Ah, maybe that's why. Baby looked at you. What are you using? Psych up? Telling me 10. Final earthquake, alright. So we heal and just go back and forth. Go in on a psych up. Okay. So you can outspeed and do a swagger. What can we do about that? Maybe we could switch back and forth now. Risk one turn. It's the difference of running him out of all of his moves. Yeah, we'll just try once. Alright. Thanks, Machamp. Won't risk it again. We could have done this where he's out of all of his moves and then would be hitting us with little piddly struggles while we rest, but now we're at completely full health, so I think it worked out. Got 1 and 1, X and X. Here's my beef. It's 15. And he's using him the least. I suppose once he's done psyching up, that's one psych up. How can we make him do it more? Yeah, I suppose keeping the Lumberry makes us good against like Static or Flame Body, or this Magmar. This one, I guess. 1-1. 1-1. One. I am 1 turn. I fucked up once. Just by letting Gyarados take an extra hit that it didn't deserve. It didn't have to be like that. Oh good, so this is all swagger. And we would stay in. Oh jeez. Oh shit, I think this through. Possible 6? Oh god. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. So they do want me to go in on the second to last one. Holy shit, I hope I've been counting right. Holy shit, I hope I've been counting right. Dude. 12. 13. Please be 13. What can I do? I think this is 14. Please be 14. 14. Alright. Not a death sentence if this is... If that was 15. Cool. Yeah, getting to +6 was better than not. No crits. Son of a bitch. $15. Damn it. 15. 15 swagger PP. What the fuck did I miscount? Hmm. I guess a pimped out Machamp is better than nothing. This Gyarados officially does very little for me. Guess the Intimidate's good. And I still don't know. I don't want to go Machamp on a Swagger now. This is bullshit, man. I've shredded 2 Pokemon's items. Like, it made sense to throw in Blissey there, right? Because Blissey has leftovers. A non-crit would not have done that much damage. Give me a fucking break. That did like nothing. Okay, that is exactly what we wanted to see. Okay, okay. Jeez, I think we're gonna make it. Actually, shit. Should I be? It outspeeds. Oh man. Each time it's doing a little less, so this is probably good for us to slow it down. Just no more crits. Crits is gonna speed up this whole process. Dude, and if they send us special Pokemon, then we got Blissey. So that's what we'll do. Hey man, I'm done with the volume. Good. Cool. Alright. Hey, we killed 1 Pokemon. Good for us. Registeel. Well, maybe it was a blessing in disguise that Gyarados would not have had a very good time against this. Regisqueel! And we outspeed this buddy, so that's pretty good. And the fact that... Yeah, it could be any of them but 3, which is great. The Quick Claw one, so we got a really good chance of just knocking this guy the fuck out. You just got knocked the fuck out. I like that Registeel's knuckles are bloody from punching things. Ooh! Yes! Yes! I don't look like a crazy person for talking about Shuckle in the draft. Here. Are any Shuckles bold? No. Alright. Macho, macho, Machamp. +6. Get it. Crack open that little Shuckle shell. That little escargot. It's kind of violent to think about, but Machamp could definitely crack open a Shuckle shell and eat it like escargot. A delicacy. It was fine. Um, let's just say, yeah, you've caught our attention. Registeel we don't know. Shuckle we don't know. Could be leftovers for all we know. Oh, you know, we got Gyarados, Bliss, Machamp, and we didn't take Kang, Electabuzz, Blaz. Okay. Calculate. So nothing, because Shuckle had all the moves, huh? Shuckle's got the moves. Not necessarily. I mean, okay, yeah, it doesn't have 3. Okay. Had to be one of them. And who did it get sent out on? Yeah, Aerial Ace would make it be second ball and come out against. This is weirdo, Registeel. You don't have the stats for that set, Registeel. Dude, we still like suck against Gengar. Absolute godsend that I didn't end up setting up Gyarados and going into Registeel Shuckle in the back. I say we keep. And cancel. A better Registeel I could have taken over Blissey. I would have accepted that as an acceptable answer. Man, the Flagon, no comment. Hmm. Of course, you're just good enough to not fall for our Blissey trap. It is 4s, so the Focus Punch one is a little bit more likely, but it's -1. What can -1 Focus Punch actually do to us, man? And like, what if we went back into Gyarados? Well, when we actually get done, we gotta touch it a lot of times to static. Or does it Thunder Wave into our substitute every single time? Yeah, we risk switching in if Gyarados. Hell, Gyarados don't die. Interesting. We look pretty fucking crazy though if we switch in and we get paralyzed on a Thunder Punch. Or yeah, he would just be going for Thunder Wave right here off the get go. Yeah, dude, let me pee. Yeah, and I'm over here like completely set out as if it's set 2. There's plenty of high risk, high return moves out there that it could trigger. But every other one sees a Thunder Kill. How much is Bliss Dog? Mm. Oh, Lord. I mean, this Blissey is not shit, so it just really sucks if we switch into a Thunderbolt. Or a Thunder Wave. Two sets with Thunder Wave. Well, no, the one would go for Thunder. Ugh. Oh, we take him to -1 already. Yeah, like, am I taking that into account? That no. Ampharos 3 with the brick break. BB. BB. Focus punch. Mostly that's what I want to see is the most likely Ampharos and it's really not that bad. But if anything, I think going Blissey first will be our way out. Let's see. Everyone wave to Ampharos. Thunder wave to Ampharos. So that's guaranteed 2, right? Because 3... Or did I not just fucking read that? That set 1... Alright, looks like it's not guaranteed 1 or 2, even though it feels like it should be guaranteed. So now it's Focus Punch. Guaranteed. Or it'd go for Rain Dance, right? Man, it looks like a freaking genius if it uses Thunder into Gyarados, but that's... I'd almost be willing to risk it, because then we get... Well... What does 1 look like again? Looks pretty good to me. Man, Bright Powder, not that good. Yeah, I want to say I just go Machamp, even though I'm pretty afraid of that Thunder set. I guess we'll try to stall 10 Thunders if that's how it's going to be. It'd be frickin' crazy that it didn't go for Thunder on Gyarados. Good, 2. $268. Are we at risk of being 2-hit KO'd? No. We got a decent chance of killing right here. Oh, you fucker! That was stupid. We have 2 chances to click rest and to not get hit with that Bright Powder again. Thank God. Swampert. 4-2. Yeah. All of them. All of them have that 4 move going on. We are at a beautiful speed stat to be outspeeding base 60. Right? Is that what you are? Smap. Swamap. Swamp nuts. Alright. We're both gonna start setting up, which should be fine, honestly. At least we outspeed and get the jump unless he's Quick Claw and gets it. Oh, we fucking burned our berry over that. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. We always outspeed these sets at least, and +2 always kills. We really don't love that surf damage. I mean, I guess as long as Earthquake's his strongest thing to do to us. Always. As long as he always clicks Earthquake into us. Even 2? No, 2. Always. Okay. And against sets 3 and 4, we have to just stay in. Well, 1 is... Honestly, I don't know how 1's going to go. You're going to set up, but most likely these sets where I go in. If we see Ice Beam, then we know. How would we know if it's set to? Set 2 could get a Quick Claw. 2 Quick Claws actually hit us before we do it, and then have the stronger Surf to get us. Otherwise, set 3 is just a little awkward. I feel like he's getting really decent damage against Machamp staying in. Of course, we get the +1 immediately off the bat. Guaranteed he could not be sneaking in any attacks without that. And then we have to go to sleep because we lost our fucking berry, man. Ay, 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 ay. And the set 1, yeah, we might as well go into him as soon as possible. Coat. So it's 2 or 4. I guess we'll know right here. Mirror coat on Machamp. Alright, should be 2. And Quick Claw. Definitely 2. Alright. The saying has been met. With 21 IVs? I swear to fucking God. Do we bite? Do we motherfucking bite right now? I guess it's better than the... when the alternative's having nothing. Okay. Swampert 2. Regirock is in the house tonight. Alright. Shame the set's already been discovered. I guess Quick Claw and BP are pretty indicative. Leaves all of the most annoying ones. Holy fuck. I don't really like a lot of these. Dude. We are +6, and I think paralysis is probably our way. You there. Fine, commit. Next. 4s. So I'm sure he sees the kill. Ugh. Really? Oh my god. I'm sure 252 kills us, right? Damn, Gyarados. Alright. Whoa. Actually, that's something. That is more than I thought it might be. Okay. Just because it's not max HP. Okay. Knocking him out of continual double team range is something. We must admit that is something. Curse rest is so fucked. The little Claydol swap where we switch in and out. We burned our fucking... Fuck you, bright powder, and now I can move on. So this actually does do enough to where I don't want to stay in. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I guess if it is a set, it's fine. We'll we'll do our thing. It's Regirock 3 and 4. No super effective move from a champ, obviously. That's fine. Or maybe it was, because Mirror Coat, who the fuck knows? Oh my god, don't even tell me. Why break, man? Why break? I guess this is Machamp food. I guess. Machamp food, Machamp can 1v1, so this set has me worried too. We're not like knocking him into any rest range. $71? He would have to be at 70 or less. Which we definitely knock him at. So for set 4, yeah, it just kind of fucks us against set 1, which I think we'll just have to deal with. Hopefully we won't get exploded upon, but that's all we really got. Attacking him now is good. Well, I mean, and how good is it really? We still live. Well, he could be cursing, but at least he's in rest range. Yeah, let's just hit him once. Hit him once, and continue watching. No lums or anything. Anywho, +6. +6! Worst set. The worst motherfucking set. Oh, we can't play the Machamp game anymore. Then he just sets up again. Holy shit. Hmm. That really sucks. Oh, I guess hitting him again definitely ensures. But if he is resting here, then he's definitely going for. I mean, so if he rests here, we stay in, we just do a little bit less. We hit him again as he hits us, and then he should go to sleep unless he sees a kill. Um, that's with him. Okay. Okay. We gotta stay in. We got this. We have to get him in a rest loop. We have to play around these HP things. He's only a +1. I'm not too good to go for cross drop. Well, I think I am. I am too good to go for cross drop. Uh, he's definitely resting. Yeah, that's a thing. He's gonna be a slow rest. And then he might just click curse while he's at full health. It's like we need him to go to sleep so we can get the jump with Curse. We need to get the jump with Curse. Stats-wise, how do we look? Obviously, he's got a massive defense stat. But we have super effective moves. It's definitely below half, probably like 45, maybe 48. And what else can we do? Well, holy shit. Holy shit. Does Blissey die? Okay. He's not that juiced. Okay. We're going Machamp every time. We could cross chop, miss, and probably just lose if it doesn't. I mean, he just gets a lot of momentum building. All right. Because we know he's resting. So even if we rest, or even if we earthquake, he uses curse. It's still okay. Because we'll get that next hit off. Even if he's +2, then we'll get a bunch of curses off by the time he goes to sleep. So we got earthquake this time around. Definitely annoying, but go to sleep. You're tired, Regirock, man. Just go to sleep, bud. Okay. Well, this isn't. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. We outspeed Bulk Up while he rests. We outspeed Bulk Up while he rests. He goes to sleep. Rest 1, rest 2. Third one, he's waking up. But if we got 3 more Bulk Ups, we'd be at +4, and he hasn't gotten any by then, and then we can definitely get him before he can get us. Okay. I feel good about this. Go to sleep. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Rest 1. And actually, he rests 1. Makes him go right back to sleep. That's rest 2. Now he wakes up and he goes back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Nice. That's what we're talking about. All because of Bright Powder. Could have played it super sloppy. You just went to sleep. We get our 1, and then we attack. Why not just attack now? Yeah, we got enough. Well, 1. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, all these fucking Pokemon, all these rock defensive Pokemon that Gyarados cannot slice through. Fighting, yeah. Machamp's good against fellow fighting types. Can't really justify adding Regirock. Even though that would make us better against Gengar in general. I think now. Swampert doesn't do enough. I mean, I don't even want to say it beats all the Pokemon I wanted to. It just doesn't have nearly the same longevity. I don't know what. I feel like, yeah, my team building should be better. Great. Problematic Pokemon all around in the lead slot. Electabuzz. No Flygon. That's fine. And I guess that's pretty good for Blissey. Like, especially set 1. Hmm. Thunder. Yeah, switching in on a Thunder Para Focus Punch would be no bueno. But once Blissey's in, is it stuck clicking Focus Punch? Mm. Mm. It's Traco behind sub. It's not sound based, why would it? But this guy's not gonna let me get a sub up. Alright, that's fine. 3 at minus. Oh, yeah. 2 at -1. Eh. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, once we. If we could stall those out. You do get there. Okay. And then set 3 probably gets there. No. Quirky. That's why. Same. That's an ugly ass roll to take. I don't want to take that chance. Psh, I mean, I guess we don't outspeed, so even set 1's not clicking. Para. So each set is likely going for their electric moves. Excuse me. Yeah, gross. Yeah, I'm like, what have we been doing against electric types this whole time? Struggling. Sucks that Cherry Berry and Lumberry are afoot. Hmm. Just one attack. Yeah, I think the same way of trying to pivot in what's her face on. I mean, what else can we do, honestly? Like, we're just gonna take a bazillion damage and +1 doesn't kill. It doesn't kill set 1. But as soon as if I live, I get +1. Oh, it doesn't even come close to killing. Then they just want to kill me. They don't want to even fuck with Thunderwave. So I think we go Blissey and just figure out what we're looking at here. No Modest Thunders. That's crazy. So a lot of these Thunderbolt rolls aren't going to tell me much. What am I even doing with Blissey against this guy? Oh my god. Like, with Ampharos, it made sense. Just throw in Blissey and then go into Machamp because Machamp outspeeds. But Electabuzz, it's just like I get a little scouting and it's better for me to shake off a para. He's never pairing. I mean, a lot of these sets get it. Scope lens, it's like a solid third of the time. But I hate to say set 2, we could be setting up +1 and just killing it. I guess set 2 is the one that is going for Thunder no matter what. So, yeah, dash those hopes. Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah. Alright. Just go Blissey. Blissikins. Could use it attract as we switch into Machamp too. Machamp as well. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. 551. 84. That's not gonna tell me shit. Well, it's obviously not too, but ah. Okay, okay. I mean, now that it's yeah -1, would definitely be going for cross chop. But yeah, it's like I could go back to Gyarados, but to what end? Yeah, tee hee ho ho. Now I find out that it's cross chop, and then what? Or I find out it's brick break, and then what? Yeah, it's more like set 3. We'd have to switch out twice. We'd have to be at -3 for him to actually. And even then, he could be kicking. But yeah, this is the exact same shit with Ampharos. Now that he's at -1, even if it is this, we're switching Machamp in on the -1 attack, the -1 physical attack. So we're in pretty good shape. Just not if he gets a crit. And if you got a crit, yeah. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, tired of Machamp getting beat up. Machamp's the one that's got to get this over the finish line. Um, so you go to Machamp, take a -1 fighting move, and then start taking Thunderbolts. Hmm. A slow 3-hit KO. That sucks. Let's say it's a perfect world and I don't get crit. It's probably gonna 3-hit KO. Ah, jeez, this is the biggest problem. Is that I can't have if Machamp has to take a hit, it might as well come in right the hell now. Yeah, it could be using Attract for all we know. Ah, sucks. If we wasted a turn attracting, we would need him to be fully immobilized twice to guaranteed be out of range of, and that's assuming no crits too. Yeah, sucks that he's still got Thunderbolts no matter what, because we could switch back and forth between Gyarados and Blissey really easily. Scope Lens, physical moves make it kind of dubious. We'd probably just get rocked. So instead of whittling them both down, switching back and forth, I think I just got to go to Machamp and let Machamp take one for the team. -1 fighting move. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Still a little scared. We don't know. We just know it's Lumber. Scope. Of all the hacks, that was pretty good. Lady Lock. Anagram. Okay. Damn, this sucks. This is that bullshit where if it's set 2, we're like, blah. If it's set 2, we have to go. Oh my god. If it's set 2, we have to go Gyarados, but we don't want to go set 2 on a Psychic. Especially not this Modest Max one. Modest Mouse one. Buddy. Buddy guy. I don't have a good Vince Vaughn. But that's all we know. And it's O's. Yeah, obviously this max special set, Blissey's going to come in and have a real good time on. Let's confirm that. Yeah, that's the definition of a good time. Okay. So it's not the worst thing in the world if we go into Gyarados preemptively and see that. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't have max special, and we would like getting that Intimidate off if it is 4, so maybe 4 isn't too bad either. We don't outspeed. A fast substitute. Now that would be something the factory would need. Oh hell, what am I saying here too? If it's Machamp 2 and I haven't got any bulk ups, of course Psychic Stronger. What am I thinking? Okay. Um, get the fuck out of here. We'll Tyranitar. I mean, I guess that is kind of scary. What's Tyranitar's speed? 130? I feel like it's 130. 130. Ugh. Exact speed tie? Who even does that? So, we can definitely shake off a Psychic. And it can knock us lower to bait some moves, so that's not nothing. Yeah, I just hate double team. We should be able to stall. Dude, man, it's not even fair what this is gonna do to me. +6. It's a win we hit. My God. Of course he has leftovers. We go in, he double teams. We attack him, he double teams. So fucking annoying. Actually, come on. Played all three. Dude, alright. Fearing setup and wanting to intimidate. I think we go Gyarados. Why does this round I've swapped more than I want to swap like in 2 rounds. Okay, full health explosion. Why not? Why the fuck not? We take those. Well, I'm pretty impressed. Does that tell us any high risk moves? Nah, because he didn't have anything. But that's pretty cool. Can't be double edge, so it. Hmm. Scope lens anyway. Oh, dude, yeah, this is just gonna. Well, unless it's set 2. Set 2's not gonna get a kill, that's for damn sure. Dude, set 2. Set motherfucking 2. Oh my god. Do I? Oh, Jesus. Damn. Ah, geez. Set 2 is going to make me play so that if it's Giga Drain, uh, if it's double team, I got to stay in. I mean, Intimidate's pretty good. Oh, dude, it's like I wish I could be throwing this Gyarados in to die and just getting an Intimidate on his way out. Eh, +1 outspeeds that stupid set. Would it? It could be going for anything. Probably going for a double team if anything. But I feel like no one wants to switch in on a Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Sludge Bomb's rough. We'll check out set 4. Dude. Oh, it's female. Okay. Hmm. Oh, of course that's -1. Screech me down. And it's more like that. What can I even find out? I should just figure out what he's actually clicking and then go from there. Fucking bastard. Of course he can click it all. At least he's... Oh, man. And the only reason he would go for Confuse Ray is if he was set 2. Just make sure this even makes sense to go for. Oh yeah, Blissey once it gets behind a substitute, yeah, it could play these stupid games. Great. Blissey or Gyarados can do it. Ish. Super high chance of seeing Sludge Bomb here. Oh, jeez. I'm thinking Machamp, because Machamp at least has its berry. 229. If I did switch in on No, because I'm definitely switching in on a move. Doesn't really do all that much for me to be able to, if I can't rest it off. I don't even know. Set one might be able to do it. Are they are they smart enough to use Screech? Like, well? What? These motherfuckers don't watch Saved by the Bell? Hit it and it won't screech. I don't know if that's great advice for set one. Because I'd be coming in. I could probably take the next one. But I'd probably want to switch in Gyarados, get that -1, and then definitely be able to take the next one. Yeah. Set 4, I just feel like I'm super fucked against, and it's going to have a fast Confuse Ray for me once at the start of the next turn. Which I guess kind of plays into going Machamp, switching into Gyarados, because then I could be switching out on a Confuse Ray. But by that point, I can no longer. Well, then I guess I go Blissey, switch back into Gyarados on a kill, hopefully, and then we can go Machamp and definitely get our rest off, and then hopefully get some stuff going. Eh. Why? And why do I like? Why do I like? Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. What ball was this? Because it should tell me if it has Aerial Ace or not, right? Would that be the only thing that makes a difference? Yes. Okay. All right. So we look. And we look. Which ball? It could only be two. Alright, come on. Who are you? Which ball? Hear myself talk here. $10, not far back enough. Been looking at this crowbat for 10 minutes. Have I been looking at it for 20 minutes? No. Oh my god. Come on. Switching to Gyarados. Oh, no. Claydol's just coming out. Now we're going to switch to Gyarados on a boom. Any day now. All these things off the ground that resist cross trap. Pretty much any flying type, but still. I'm mousing over Gyarados. Send it out. I think it would have been more efficient to go pee while I watch this. I have two legs. Good for me. Come on, send out Gyarados. Just tell me what fucking ball it is, because it makes a huge hell of a difference right now. Alright, good. Intimidate Claydol. Claydol explodes. I say, holy crap, that was crazy. And then I'm too distracted to look at the ball as I tip-tap type away. Final ball. Final ball. So since Claydol had a super effective move and so could Crobat potentially, we cannot figure out anything. Great. So, I don't know, man. I can just play this so differently. And it definitely seems like some of these sets are going to be my downfall, playing a certain way. Okay. I mean, I pretty... Set 1 at -1. Still don't do that well against. This is a big if I can even get him to this -1. I mean, I guess I could always get him to it. Just a matter of sacking an entire Pokemon. And I feel like this is pretty decent. He's gonna be Screech me like a motherfucker, though. Screech me like a Banshee. Set 1 with Screech. I don't know. Versus this guy with Confuse Ray. Both are super fucking annoying. At -1 isn't... Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. And since it's not enough... Since it's definitely not enough... If I just got one cross chop off, which is... Oh, dude. Ugh. Oh. Jesus Christ. So the difference in HP investment makes a difference if Blissey needs... Oh, dude. I almost think I need to play like I can't even beat set 4 from this position. So let's say, hey, it's set 1 or 2, best case scenario. The only sets where we can actually play to get something done. I still do different things for set 1 and 2. Psh, set 2, I'd want to attack so it stops double teaming, or Thunder Wave so it's not as fucking annoying. It would probably PP stall us at that rate. I could Machamp and Blissey my way out of it if it is 2. But I have to, so I can always Machamp and Blissey my way out of 2. But I should at least get the Intimidate off, because if it is set 1, we'll really need that to beat the Screech. Jeez. Oh god. So if it's set 4, it's set 4. Sucks to suck, I think. Aw, dude. Is that what's going on? It's starting to rain really hard out there. Motherfucker. But, I haven't even gone out and smoked yet. Okay. So... And there's poison. There's an atrocious poison chance here, man. Huge old poison damage. Chip is an 8th. What is an 8th? 16%? Or a little less than 16%? 15 some percent? I can't. Never. Okay. So yeah, we never. If we get poisoned, we always die. By the time we come back in, and if it's set 2, even if we switch in on anything, we'll be okay. But if it's set 1, Sludge Bomb, even if we get poisoned, it's fine because we're gonna switch out, get rid of that poison, and get leftovers when we come back in. And it's tough to say who even does more for me against this Crobat. A Blissey who's taking a big chunk. Blissey's taking a big chunk. I guess we'll be above 70 after the leftovers. Well, not if it poisons. Above 80, I mean. I mean, that's a big if. Well, yeah, let's go to Blissey. So this way we can go into Gyarados, get him at -1. Gyarados can die. Machamp can come out and actually start to get work done, and we still have a Blissey at the end of the day. This snapshot right here is when you know shit has hit the fan. When all the Pokemon have lost HP and their items. But is the final Pokemon Sludge? All right, 590. 384. Ooh, that looked like a lot. Oh, why do I feel like only... Actually, that is pretty good. It looked like it did a lot because it wasn't at -1. Okay, okay, okay. We know it's set 1. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. And I think Gyarados, just because we can get a lot of... Actually, maybe we should play this a certain way. The difference would be we would have 8 health more and he would be at -1. It's 3-hit KO. Versus not even, unless it... Guaranteed 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless it poisons, and then it's like a 3, right? Guess not on the very last turn. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Although, yeah, we're not at full health. And then this is, well, yeah, this is even more, so it's... We get undersped. We hit it 3 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Sludge Bamboo. I guess it goes either way for who to send in first. I mean, if Machamp can somehow stall out all the Sludge Bombs, that'd be great. But I think at this rate, 1, 2, it's not going to happen. And we just need a tick of damage. And then Blissey can 3-hit KO. Otherwise, if we can get to +3, has to be 40 for Blissey to pick up the 2. No matter what, we want +1. Not low. I mean, I was going to go Blissey just because if we get poisoned, we could switch out and natural cure ourselves, but would we ever want to switch in on a Sludge Bomb? I guess a -1 Sludge Bomb, we could take it and then heal it off. And that's only if Blissey is... Yeah, okay. Okay. If I'm going to twist my own arm. Toss it up. Crobat's annoying. For fuck's sake. Now we just can't get crit. We can afford to get hit and poisoned as long as neither of them crit, right? 229 minus like an eighth. What is an eighth for God's sakes? 16? Right? Who knows? 49. Okay. I have to pee, but we will see. Okay. Okay. So now he's no longer clicking that. Did that make sense? Because, I mean, in essence now we can hit him twice upon coming back in. Yeah, either he'll Screech, we'll get him, or we'll Bam Bam get him. So all we need to do is get one Cross Chop over the plate. It's kind of risky. Yeah, because it definitely could 2-hit KO. So I think we just have to, we should just heal right here. Heal, then Cross Chop. Heal, then bulk up, rather. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4. 5. what are we looking for here? I don't know. Like, so a crit plus another sludge bomb would get us. I guess that's why we're bulk upping now, because we'll have at least one more chance. So that way we don't die. You need 2 crits in a row. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought you wouldn't go for it. Wait, we only have 2. Oh my god. Alright. What do you see? 4 KO. We still can't do it. I feel like the lower health he's at, the less likely is to go for it, but I still know. Damage is really good, right? Because from here, at least super, super high likelihood of getting it. So yeah, let's just cross and get some damage in. Cool. Super likely of getting it. And if we don't get it, we just... Nice. Nice! Jiminy Christmas, that was way harder than it had to be. Thanks, Jaslyn, if that even is a real name. No clear 2s. I think that Boom Claydol was pretty cool. Not if you can't get the kill. Come on. What are we doing here? Man, I would hate to get swept by an Alakazam with all the punches. Or a Mime with all the punches, for that matter. Or a Latios 1 with all the punches, for that matter. But wouldn't Claydol be nice right there in the middle? He would do a lot for the team. But I just feel like we lose to like the special coverage Pokemon. Not like we've been doing that great so far when I've had to think this much. You know something's been going wrong. Twos. So Blissey can get behind a sub. I think we gotta leave that one be. Probably just see what it is and go to the bathroom. Magmar, eh? Okay. Mr. Magmar, what are you actually doing here? 174 speed is the slowest. Set one's not great. I mean, it's probably more Blissy's speed. Probably get freaking flame bodied in the process. Whoops, what are we even looking at here? Oh, fine. That does a pretty good amount. Still do a lot when we have 15 IVs. Yeah, like the exact same amount. Okay. A lot of scope, yeah, and psychic, so. Geez, it's either smoke screen, or cross trap, cross trap. Confuse Ray too, man. We don't want that. Ugh. Super defensive set 3. Actually, I guess the HP helps. The lack of HP helps. Or the other one with moves is this one. Oh, where we have to get the +1 to get the 2-hit KO. I would feel okay going Blissey on that. Would I para? Ooh, Thunder Punch. That's kind of wonky. Yeah. I think Thunder Wave will put us in the driver's seat. We might get confused raid, and that means we have to go to Blissey. Thunder Wave is basically just giving up and saying we're going to go Blissey. We can switch back and forth on cross chops and hope we don't get crit. I'm sure. Oh no, maybe set 3 is the one that's going to be doing the most damage here. Yeah, that's enough to be dangerous, huh? But getting that para, we could always be fishing for paras and clicking good moves. As soon as we get a sub up, we can click attract, and then, yeah. It's not really like setting up going nuts, though. It does kind of do ridiculous damage. But once we get the the yada yada. It's game over for him. Once he gets para, then as soon as Machamp comes in, he's gonna get got. So it's just like I don't feel like we're gonna be able to. Like we're gonna have to shred all of Gyarados and well, I guess let's see. How much does Machampion take from such a flamethrower? A lot. I mean, I guess if we're yeah, that's where again where I guess Quick Claw, but being able to outspeed and rest before him will be pretty huge. Wait, how is that even possible? That's because it doesn't have any investment. 30, a third. Set 2. Does a lot. Okay. I don't know. Basically residing ourselves to set up on this. We're gonna look a little weird if we can't set up on it. Quick Claw Psychic. Or no, it's just House Speeding Psychic. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Just because it's Scope Lens. But that's fine. That's fine. And we know what he's clicking. This is annoying as fuck. And are we sure it's 10? Yeah, it probably is, right? That's cool, because then we know he's going to be clicking. As long as it doesn't crit. And if it does, we'll deal. We could almost deal with it right here, right now, but... Yeah, honestly, we could just go straight into Machamp and just Earthquake him, right? Then we have the Scope Lens nonsense to worry about. Wait, for real? We don't kill? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, and this is only -1. Till we switch back in. Bastard. No, no. That's a Psychic. We're going to take even less from that than on a Cross Chop, so let's do that. Confuse Ray. There goes our berry. We love that berry. I'm pretty down for this, right? Yeah, we're just cross traps. That's what we're looking for here. It's fine. -3 now. We're just looking for those cross traps now. But sure, if you want to waste those, gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take them. Cool. I mean, at some point, flamethrower could be better. At some point, flamethrower could be better. At -6, it could be better. So actually, it's already at -4. So one more and it could be clicking flamethrowers. Actually, isn't that great? It doesn't even matter at that rate. Well, eh. One more time, then he's at -5. Well, and then he could be clicking either. So -6 at least gets it so that he's clicking flamethrower instead. Is that much better? Alright, I think we got one more round in us. Getting good luck with the dodges and the full paras. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. So now he's pretty much guaranteed to go for cross trap. Oh wait, he could be going for flamethrower. Now he's at -5 and now at -6. Some rolls are higher for flamethrower. Let's see it. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Forget 6. Hera cross trap. Psychic, not confuse ray, please. A little shit. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. Oh, God, okay. The alternative was staying in with a confused Blissey. Just like Blissey's gonna get flame bodied. I guess it's fine because we can switch into Gyarados, have Gyarados in, and then he can just. Well, no. That would entail the new Pokemon coming out which can still work. That can still work. One less turn for Blissey to get whatevered. Flame bodied, right? Oh, this is one I'm definitely gonna rewatch and be like, what the hell was I doing? But this knocks him in range. Now that I see, now I gotta change my whole game plan and just throw out Blissey and do it. Flame body's kind of annoying. Take an attack, take a burn. We still got plenty in the tank. Cool. That was the intention. Cool. Once I knew he was clicking Flamethrower God. It was a chance to click Flamethrower. It was only a 5? Maybe it was 6. Shit, fuck me. We're gonna sub. Hope he confuse raise. Cool. Yeah, because if he breaks through, he's got 2 cross drops. Damn it. If we get flame bodied and he gets the cross chop off, that will be pretty bad. Whew. That was a great turn. Now we're sitting a lot prettier. A lot prettier. Jeez. We still have to not get bodied here. Magmar's got a hot body, but it's attracted to us. All right. What else is there to do? We toss him up. Oh my god. Motherfucking goddamn it. Okay. We're losing 79 to burn. And since they are high risk or slow and steady, being behind a sub is probably as good as we're going to get it. Ooh, and it definitely could be using Attract. We don't really have that much good stuff to do besides Attract him back. Where do your HPs sit, Mr. Salamence? That is a disgrace. That he's 303 and not just 299. Ah, it's leftovers. God damn. Fuck you. It's not a nice move. It's all I have. So it's just a guaranteed 4. Or is it more? No. Any flying type. Yeah, what was my thought against any flying type ever? Anyhow. Do I want to attract? I feel like he's gonna win the long game. He can't really even break a sub, but he's not getting nothing done by sitting here while I am whittling away behind the sub. Honestly, if we have to hit him 4 times, even the bulkiest set 4 is a 4, right? Will you frick off with that? Okay, nice move, bullshit. Okay. I don't even think 7. Does anyone have any good physical moves? Not really. Guess 4. 4 is the strongest and the bulkiest. Lord. Why can't we have toxic? $184 minus burn, that's nothing. It's just intimidate. We might as well stay in, attack, switch in for the intimidate once our sub's gone. We're losing health though, switching out. It's probably likely the best case scenario, switching out and trading that little bit of lost health. Just because it's telling us that I guess it really doesn't have to be. That's all we know. So set 8, the most likely set would be great because it can't break our sub. That's what's so weird. The most likely set is the set that we're chilling against. And not inevitably chilling. I mean, that's just like 4 attacks. We could probably knock it out in 4 attacks before it could knock us out. Every other set, assuming it's not set 2 clicking a stupid swagger into our sub, um, is going to set up, break our sub. Psh. I mean, if I thought I could land a Sing, landing a Sing would be great. Landing a Sing, a slow Sing, that is. He's guaranteed sleeping when we go Gyarados. -1. Then go into Machamp and start clicking Bulk Up. But the Bright Powder sets are the worst case scenario. The Bright Powder set, Jesus Christ. 49.5, they're telling me it's less likely than not to hit this Sing. What set 1 move can I do that puts me in the best spot? It's either, I'm thinking it's either Attract or Seismic Toss. Yeah, I mean, I'd say we're a little bit against the wall. We should go for, and Attract doesn't like lose us. I mean, it just makes us look pretty stupid if he goes for Dragon. Well, then we still get a chance to click. Yeah, if he doesn't break our sub, then we have a chance to go for Sing. So I guess, well, it seems really passive. I'm gonna really wish I had some damage, because if it's some of these sets, like even if I sack what's his face to get him at -1, he could just Dragon Dance again, but he's gonna outspeed Ace. There's only 1, 2 aces. Bulky sets too. The sets that have Ace are bad news. Bright Powder and Lump. The two sets I wouldn't want to be clicking. Yeah. Attract, then toss. This is a fantasy getting off. Well, oh god. The odds are he breaks it, I get burned. He can attack me, I get burned. Because I have to get 4. I feel like I could guaranteed get 2 tosses here no matter what, assuming they connect. I think we're going to attract first and then go for tosses. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's break. It's 7. Oh god. Love me. What say you, spreadsheet? It's Lum, but right. So all these 2 Pokemons come out of the woodworks. Ugh. Ganium 2. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, that's the type of shit. Oh, jeez. That's the type of shit that could stall us out. Well, maybe not Machamp. Yeah, maybe our stall breaker in the back for this is exactly what we need. Oh, that jinx. Anywho. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yes, what am I saying? Well, it's not that much better. But it is a lot better. Ditching the burn Ah, dude, then we just did this all for nothing. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, that is stupid. Dude, what a wasted turn. That's fine. I mean, we just didn't know if it was going to be one of the Dragon Dance sets we'd really want to connect, and we'd still be behind a sub to get the next one. Yeah, this weirdo set. This is what he wants to go for. And then we're up. How much did I say we lost there? We lost 79, so we're going to be adding 34. Which is 50. Nifty 550. Guaranteed 4. Basically guaranteed 4. What about Macho? Ugh, that's a lot. That is an impressive Dragonclaw. Okay. But that's the thing. Blissey can take that. Like it's slowly going to do 6 to 8%. What is 516? 5. Well, yeah, 540 in this universe. Eight. Oh, God. It's just not enough. I mean, we could stall out 10-ish. He's definitely using a flamethrower every single time. And that's not 15, that's just 10. Gross. Oh, dude. Actually, that's pretty good. 84 minus burn. And we're stupid and let ourselves get burned. He's not at -1 yet, is he? Get him to -3 and then send Blissey back out. Oh. Does that make sense? Get rid of our burn. That makes total fucking sense. God, what a stupid move, not seismic tossing. I mean, we didn't know which set it was. It was one of the non-status moving sets, which yeah, whatever. But in no, well, I mean, he is already attracted. We are forfeiting the attraction. This is like fucking Battle Factory challenge. Attract all 3 Pokemon and still win the battle. What else are we gonna use it for? Switch them in, no matter what. taking one, we might get two back, so we could be exactly where we are. Ish. So for a Blissey at 516, possible 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That was a lot. God. Yeah, this is cool. He could be using something else. He could be using something else. So this is the difference we could do. We would be losing HP. Possible 7, but we would have taken an extra like 6 to 8, I think. 6, or where we're at right now. Where are we at right now? Possible 6. But switching back in takes us health, and then switching in and dying, that ends the turn, and then we still come in and get HP. Okay, so it's not like we miss out on leftovers by switching around. We're always going to get those leftovers when we come back in. This is exactly what we got right now. 5, or he would lose health. It'd be a 6. Yeah, I think it could definitely help us get the jump on a Pokemon. Because the low health Blissey is going to be nothing to anyone no matter what, I would say. So I don't think switching it in gets enough done. Although, yeah, that was switching it in and keeping Gyarados. What are we risking here? We're risking getting crit. Which is really bad for everyone. Obviously, what can you do? Staying in and dying instead of switching back so we don't take another Declaw. Or it could be Brick Break, honestly, at this rate. So, I don't know if -2 does it. For fuck's sake, I guess he's not clicking Brick Break. Hmm. It could save an entire Pokemon. there's just one extra turn that we switch in to crit, and then we definitely sack him. It's either stay in and sack him or switch out and switch him back in and sack him. Yeah, it's just that -1. I guess the -1 said it's a possible 6 as opposed to a 5. 6 even though it's at lower health. I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing said itself. If it's gonna tell me to, it'll make the difference. Blissy's still out and absorbs an Intimidate or something. I mean, if Blissy's dead to a crit either way, right? If Blissy's always dead to a crit and we can always get the jump on him. This is 471. Yeah, I still want to risk it. 5, possible 5. Yeah, the alternative is taking 14, getting a little leftovers back, and going back in and make a -3. So it'd be at lower health. And it's only one. Yeah, it is -6. Okay. Possible 6. Possible 6. We're terrified of crits no matter what. At least it saves Gyarados. I mean, not switching him back in, just taking a hit and still. That's the worst of all worlds. This is the worst of all worlds, leaving him. Now he's possibly getting the 4-hit KO. So, yeah, we can't just do that and not switch him back in. Because then once he's back in, then we feel better. It's either a 5-hit KO or a 6-hit KO, I guess. The fucking 6-hit KO leaves us at a bit higher health, so what are we doing here? If we can outspeed and sub on something miraculously somehow, then I guess that's what we want to do. It's the difference, because Gyarados has to die either way. Getting him at -3 and sacking Gyarados, or keeping him at -2 and crit. See, even better. Okay. Good turn. Good turn. Okay. And he's gone. That's okay. Wait, that was the end of the turn? Whatever. Possible 6. I mean, what's he holding? A Lum? What is he? 7. 7's holding the Lum. He's got no moves. Okay. So it's got to be a double 2 Pokemon in the back. A double 2 Pokemon, that type of Pokemon that Blissey would rather be out against, but that's fine. Isn't this exactly when I should be clicking Attract when I have a 6-hit KO? Because he's got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just have to go 4, a slower 4. He attacks. He attacks, I attack, he attacks, I attacks, he attacks, I attacks, he attacks, I attacks. And I get my last one before he gets his. So if he attacks and I use attract, yeah, it messes everything up. He attacks, I attract. We have to get one then. If he gets the thing off. But I just have to click Seismic Toss. I can't try to get lucky on this. Oh my god, that did so much. I guess it's going to be fine. Okay. Looked like a crit. It ain't. That's just damage. That's just damage. Max roll can still do 100? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh my god. One more. That's what I get. That's what I get for not clicking Seismic Toss into this. But if it would have been a Dragon Dance set, whatever. Whatever. We were playing as if it was a Dragon Dance set. Don't crit me on the last one, please. Oh, thank God. Oh my god. Alright. I guess I should look for the ball so I don't have to look back on a YouTube video. Mischievous with all the 2 moves, of course. Lumber Scope. Nope. Could just be Perish Song. And could be Psychic. And Psychic would be the toughest case scenario. Honestly, yeah, man, I think we probably want to stay in. It's just like Mischievous too. What can you actually do? Not a lot. 53. It does 1 tick of damage over 10 turns. It does 10% damage. If it gets drops, it could definitely do more. But yeah, it's the exact type of thing where Machamp would want to come in, unless it's leftovers. Eh. We still stall it all out, and then bulk up, and then work our magic. And we still have everything, right? Health and berry. We have health and berry, alright? If he perish songs, he perish songs. If he outspeeds, he shouldn't be doing anything too stupid. If he psychics, then we might switch out just in the hopes of stalling it out and giving Blissey more opportunities. Maybe I should wait to switch out until I actually get a drop. That's probably what I'd say. Yeah, Sing. Sing would guarantee us get our HP in a good spot. I mean, look, there it goes. Just like that, I'm on a roll. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Mischievous is giving me a mean look. Perish Song, I Sing. It's a goddamn concert out here. All right. Man, I mean, that Gyarados is bulky as fuck, but like, Lumens, it's the exact, yeah, let's look at them side by side. Gyarados, and you're actually 21. Come on, man. That's not what I wanted to be thinking about. 320 is pretty good. And 271 is great. I feel like we've been relying a lot on the bulk of Gyarados, like every single mon. Calm Mind double team. Tough to say. Tough to say. Like for Suicune 1, I definitely want this guy. The quintessential total prep Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, we could. Dude, that's too much. I mean, he beats us down by then, right? If he just starts clicking the moves willy-nilly, he's gonna. Hmm. Still has Intimidate. Dude, I do not believe in our team, but that's okay. Caesar, Evil Gardevoir. Dude, evil Marowak. Marowak, we get bopped. If I see another goddamn Claydol. I don't know, man. It seems like Salamence just helps against the steel. Alright, I don't think I swap. Total Prep is one of those ones where I'd definitely rather have my IVs and Dragon Dance. And Thunder Wave's kind of cool up my sleeve. I just feel like Caesar. Caesar is going to be tough. Tough titties all around. Oh, yeah. Even double team off the bat would be pretty bad. I guess it's nice we already got the Intimidate off. And yeah, since we do have Intimidate, I guess a big normal move could be coming out. The strongest normal move would be set 5. What? Oh, because I have +6. Yeah. Jesus. Hmm. And I mean, tough to say what we'd even be clicking if we stayed in. And it's ones. I guess how many ones are there? Oh, God. Will you just stay put for once? Eh. That is risky business. But you gotta do what you gotta do. We probably get the KO. 80% of the time get the KO. Yeah, of course. So for set 8, it's not crazy going into Machamp. But hey, I have an 80.1% chance of getting the 2-hit KO on set 8, whereas Machamp has an 80% chance of clicking cross drop and landing. So, dude, this is bad too. Set 1. I mean, I guess set 1 we at least do enough that it's not continuing to click moves. I mean, since we already have the jump on him, alright, we should in theory beat set 1. I do appreciate this being at the very bottom, because I'm kind of playing in a way that would make me lose to Curse. I guess we could always just Curse up next to him. Super scary, though. In fact, do we always lose when we stay in as he curses? Like, because we're not doing shit. We're not doing shit with Gyarados. We stay in frustration. I mean, I guess we outspeed and we can rest it off. Rinse, repeat. And not switching in on a move is pretty good. Although, yeah, it's just like, if they're cursing on Gyarados, then are they... Then after one turn, they're going to start clicking moves? Well, yeah, let's put the pieces back together here. If it's set 8, we have to land cross chop to do 50 so that he doesn't belly drum rest all over us. Set 1's fine. Yeah, bulky. Bulky set. This is the type of shit where if we stayed in and got swaggered, we'd be in a pretty good spot. And because he's already at -1, we still want to take a max power kick to the dome, but... Oh, that's great. Not 2. Snorlax. 3 or 5. Oh, I'm scared. Swagger Psych Up. Yeah, that set 3 doesn't have any attack investment, though. But Psych Up, eh? Ay, 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 ay. Staying in for 1 or... Yeah, I mean, we might be switching in on an attack. We very likely are. It's got setup moves, but we can rest it off. We can boost up right next to it. He's got the prep moves. We know he's prepping. He's a doomsday prepper. I swear to God, if you touch that belly. Unhand that belly. What can you do? What was I worried about? Just like taking a big -1 Mega Kick? I don't think so. Not bad, because we know there's no funny business, no quick claw bullshit. Ooh, and that's going to eliminate a bunch of, gets rid of leftovers on the other potential double team Pokemon. It eliminates set 4 Pokemon. Oh, he's got 2 up so far. We've only got 1 up. I mean, by the time we're +6, he can't do shit to us. So let's take it away. That's 3. That's 4. It's 5. Super annoying. 6. Don't take all my PP. Two. Was there 20? Yeah, we're not stalling that out. Three. That's what I'm talking about. Get it there. Oh man, freaking butt's sore. Been sitting too long. Dude, if I could just move the desk closer to the bed. Wait a second. What? Is there another double team set? What? Did I not? Oh my god, did I not? Oh my god, oh dude. Dude. What was I doing? I don't think +5 to +6 makes a difference. We should just... Well, he's not getting any more evasive at this rate. He's getting leftovers, though. But within 6 turns, it won't matter. If we used all 6 and he got all 6 leftovers back, it wouldn't matter. That was the dumbest shit. 258. Oh my god. That was so stupid. We know he's clicking it. What was it? 258 minus 258 equals that. Divide by high, roll 34. So we can really only take like 3 by the time we're in crit range again. Is that right? Really can't do much about crit. I already lost count. Oh, I swear to God, if it's going to be one of the legendary dogs with pressure or one of the legendary birds, I guess I don't need Earthquake for the birds. Let's just land one. We did land one, but Champ's like, yeah, you got one. You had one that you could land, and you blew it. Rest 1, 2. Rest 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, yeah, and I could be taking less from each. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Becoming unraveled at the seams. Had to risk crit rate there because now every turn he hits me while I'm sleeping, it'll do a little less. God, what the fuck am I doing? I was counting his double teams instead of counting my own bulk ups. Damn it. And Gyarados is a male if we have to. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably wait till I get crit to click rest again. Oh wait, I am already in crit range. What am I saying? Yeah, let's not get crit. My God, if he starts clicking shadow balls, he's gonna drop my special offense inevitably. I mean, hey, what else can we do but stay out of crit range, right? Only one crit roll gets me from here. Alright, most crit rolls get me from here. Well, maybe I wouldn't have rested if I would have known he's only got shadow balls now. 196. Alright, that's a little bit better. Not really. Oh wait, he's also at -1, so like I'm not even taking very good. Excuse me. I didn't want to see that either. Okay. This is super super bad if I land. What am I gonna do? If struggle? I'm not even close to being able to struggle. Like it's almost just better to not. this would be terrible if it got it against total prep Pokemon. I shouldn't even spend it. I've done too much, yeah. When it rains, it pours. Once you start getting tilted. Right, it's really bad if a Pokemon comes out and I can't do shit to it. Okay. Oh wait, that's not Machamp. $196. Actually, we should probably swap around, get this, get these struggles as little as possible. What's he even good for? He's not terrible as a struggle machine. Could definitely switch out and get rid of the special defense drop. But then what if I told you your only move was struggle? Really thought we would have. Now he's out. Okay. That should tell us everything. Do it once more, give him to -3, I guess. How do I feel about -3? Gyarados still has to get a good roll. And 20, it's a possible 20 hit KO. And then we got a bunch of time to set up. Not unlimited. Not unlimited time, that's for sure. Right? We're not gonna... If we could land an attack, we'll just land a fucking frustration, man. The more I dick around, the closer he gets to clicking it. And if he does click it, getting a +6 Machamp struggle versus Snorlax's struggle. That ought to be his last one. "13 chances to get some good rolls. 12. "11. "10. Yes! For God's sakes. Alright, so we pretty much know that you're going to be sneaky setup Claydol. But this time, we're the ones that have set up. So we're going to take this kill. I mean, it's got to be Claydol too. What are the odds? Hey, we don't know actually. Definitely doesn't have to be. Oh, Jesus. Actually, the setup Claydol's too has leftovers himself, so it couldn't have been that one anyway. Whatever. Some interesting Pokemon though, I would say. Here, Jesus. Set one. Oh, right, because I already had a 4 move, right? So it had to be a 1 move out of that Entei. No clear O's. Yeah, I mean, leftovers blob that can handle Gengar. Why not? Right? What has Blissey been doing for us this whole time? I guess it's had natural cure. That's been something, being able to switch in on stuff, but hey, we have Facade, so isn't that just as good? Not always. A ground type is pretty good. No clear zeros, eh? Yeah. I mean, it is kind of the difference of being able to, well, how well do we even do against a Starmie anyway? So say we switched in on a Thunderbolt. No, actually that's great. Yeah, we'll take that. As opposed to Blissey dicking around and seismic tossing and falling for hacks and whatnot. Quag, a great one to get a Intimidate onto. Alright. Wow, set 1 is so bad into us we might just have to stay in. Ancient Power is a different story. But I think we'll attract, yeah. We'll know pretty quickly, eh? Curse is pretty bad. Set 4. That's kind of our bread and butter type of Pokemon we can work with. We can work over. So if it's Curse, if it's set 1, it's going for counter. If it's set 2, Amnesia or Ice Beam. Guaranteed. Tract wouldn't be very good either. What do we know? Are we thick fat or something? We are not, and that is fine. Wow, we got 2 Pokemon that just cannot touch Rock and Steel Pokemon. So yeah, we can't shred Machamp without verifying that the shit in the back is gonna be okay. So I mean, it's weird that set 2 would ever be the threat. But that's kind of how it's shaping up right now. If it attracted, we'd be pretty annoyed, and if it ancient powered, what the hell? Actually, shit. Even at +6, Machamp is not going down to ancient powers from this guy, so I guess that's as safe as I can get it. So set 3, we should really only be thinking about set 3. Let's get +1 and find out. Let's get set 1. Let's get +1 and find out what's going on here. I'm gonna bop you so hard you get amnesia, Quag. Okay. We take this. We take this to the bank. Go for amnesia, buddy. Okay. Haven't gotten frozen once. That's what I'm talking about. What you got? Crit freeze? Alright. Lesson for today. Count your fucking boosts before you click a move. Are you goddamn kidding me? For free. What a fucking. I'm guessing you have Thunderbolt, and that's why you felt like making an appearance. You do 250. 214 min. We do have a tasty Lumberry in store for all the Thunderwave sets. Ugh. Are we female? Oh, I bet we are female, because, no, we're all male. Damn. The attraction goes both ways. Three sets with Thunderwave. Man, what do we actually get out of biting this shit? Nibbling on Mr. Vis. Wow. The difference the nature and EVs can make. I mean, it's almost kosher no matter what. Honestly, getting mean look trapped would be more annoying with Snorlax. Getting mean looked, getting confused raid. Well, he has to mean look then Perish Song. Well, if I guess if he mean look confused raid then Perish Song, we hit ourselves in confusion each and every time. But I mean, honestly, all of these sets get me to plus plus. except for that mean look. So, yeah, I guess Snorlax Machamp, they make a good core in the back. This is just scouting. This is just a little scout action. Scout's honor. Okay, now we know. Now we know. If it was any set except for this one, we would have lived and been able to switch out. I guess if it mean looked us, we wouldn't, but no sweat. Possible 7. Ugh. Do they? Yeah. I mean, it's because he's clicking psychic, man. I want to get some some blah, 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 some shit off, but the odds are he's going for Thunderbolt, which isn't great. Oh shit! He's no longer at full health because we bit him. What's he at? Probably like 72 or some shit. A 50% chance of a +1, eh? What does that even mean for me? Oh my god. So we did it. Yeah, it's exactly what I said, like 72. But it's in that range. It could have been anything in there. So great. Now we just knocked him into considering motherfucking moves. God damn. And he's only got 5 if we do the stupid double team shit. I mean, that's the thing. We're not going to stall him out of all of them. But I mean, I think he's above 70, right? Like, if anything, 50, 60, 70. It's pretty close. Some like 10 to 14 damage. Doubled. So, like 20 to 28 damage. After we kill him, which is pretty good. I think he's above, so I don't think he's even going for it, but just so we don't fuck ourselves, I think we should attract first. Take that. I really want to set up and go crazy, but maybe if he was lower and he was actually clicking Destiny Bond each turn, we'd have some time to get it going. Man, what are the odds? What are the odds? I think he's above, so I don't think there's any chance of him going for it. But now, even if he is, it's a 50-50 if he's going for it. It's a 50-50 if he gets attracted. So I feel like this has put us in a lot better position because I think he's above 70. I don't think that roll did more than 30. So the alternatives is taking this much damage every single turn and probably getting T-Bolt parried before the end of it, which I mean isn't terrible for a Facade Snorlax, but once he starts clicking Psychic and getting defense drops, then that's where I start to get squirrely. You're in love. Nice. Really wanted to set up until we could get out of control, but yeah, just looking at that. We're gonna get some leftovers back, but still, that's not enough to get it done. I mean, I guess you could have Calm Mind. Nah, too late anyway. Yeah, this is good, because if we would have gotten paralyzed, then that would be how he gets out of control and sets up himself. Can't be you, can't be Lum. Great, all the scarier of the sets. We don't love any of that. Let's just assume it's 3's pretty classic. It's almost too classic. 6, something where I have to think about how the and we at least break subs. So what more could I ask for? Wave. All right, it's got to be 1. Oh, you wanted me to do more with Facade. Oh, thank you, Raikou. Bah. All right, now time to undo my save state and figure out what Gyarados, Blissey, Flygon would have done. I don't think it would have done it. I think having the Machamp, we face so many double team preparation type Pokemon that um, it had to be Machamp to get it done. But Jesus Christ, that took way longer than I thought it would.